Hello. Ohio. Happy Friday. How goes, how goes, how goes? Are you ready for story? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to see Firefly again. How are you doing, Rexy? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing well today and enjoying the beginning of the weekend. Ugh. This new Star Rail OST, so good. It's the second half of the Penacony OST. So good. I love Penacony's OST. Big fan. And no, I don't have the cute voice. You're thinking of anyone else but me. I can't even hear myself. It's weird. I hope you can hear me anyway. I assume you can. You're doing that, but hearing me sounds like, oh. Well, I will try to keep talking. I will keep trying. I will do the talking, and I will do the yapping, and I will attempt to not stop. But you know what? I'm really bad at words, so I'll probably shut up when other people are talking. I hope your day gets better though. I hope I can make it a little better. Mwah. There you go. Little kissies for you. There you go. I'm doing okay. I've been at home all day. It's been cloudy, dark clouds, rain. You know, typical summer stuff. Yeah, it's how it be. Oh, thank you for head pat though. I thought, by the way, in case you're wondering why I look like this today, I thought I would, keep my ears down. Because, it's kind of like that classic 1.0 look. Do you like it? If I just keep my ears down like this. I think it's cute. It's a nice, cute look today. I've combed my ears down. Yeah. It's a classic look. Still got this fabulous hair though, of course. It'd be nice. But yeah, I've been playing Star Rail throughout the week, farming more of the relics, trying to get better relics for Firefly. And Firefly is great, by the way. I did try bring her into both Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos to see if I could get that last 1 star that I couldn't get before. I got my last star for Memory of Chaos, so I got the full 36 stars now. But yeah, Pure Fiction, it still wasn't enough. I still was one short. So I need to try and come up with a strategy for Pure Fiction. Unironically, Pure Fiction for me is like the hardest content. It seems that way anyway. I haven't gone back into the new thing, whatever it's called, the apocalypse thing. I feel like I could get the full stars there though. Like on stream, first try, or well, second try, I was like, what, 20 points away or something silly? So I feel like I should be able to. But today I'm hoping to get through the story and try out the new Divergent Universe. Because I assume I'll be able to finish the story reasonably quickly from what I've been told by you guys. So, yeah, I imagine I'll have time to do the Divergent Universe today. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I cannot wait. You're doing the story so you can unlock the event? I see, I see. We're doing the story together. Oh, well. That's pretty cool. I was looking at my, what you call that thing? YouTube, by the way. And I realized how sad all my thumbnails are. So I was thinking I might get some art commissioned of my character in like, you know, outfits from whatever game I'm streaming. You know, I'll backdate it a little bit, and I won't do it for everything. But for games I play a lot, I might get a couple of arts done, which could be cool. You know, like, you know, what if I had like a trailblazer, look? You know, it'd be cool for when I stream Star Rail. It might be nice. But yeah. Something to think about when I have the budget for it, hopefully. It's inside a trash can. Yeah, exactly. It'll be like chibi form in a trash can. That's all you need, really, for a Star Rail thumbnail. It would be pretty funny. You're right, Rex. It would be. I noticed, by the way, it's just us here at the moment. And I suspect I know why. I don't know if you've heard, but there's this new game on the block. Well, it's not even a new game. I don't know if you've heard of Elden Ring DLC. I suspect everybody's playing that. But it's fine. I'm here anyway. A non-Elden Ring player. I'm here. I could be like, you know, a meta whore and just go stream Elden Ring instead. And I'd probably, you know, get loads of attention. But no, I am here for Firefly and Firefly. Gotta play some Star Rail. Even if you had the DLC, you would still be here watching. Aw, you're so cute. Precious. I'd give you head pats if I could. You give me the attention. Yeah. Let me load up the game. And I can show you my negative progress on my Firefly. Also, I have been rolling to try and get Ruin May. I've had no success yet. So, no luck there so far. When Dawn Trail comes out, take me on date on 14. Oh well. I'm not sure Nori would like that, even though she doesn't play the game. I wish she played the game, but yeah. She won't play the game. And Zooey doesn't like the game either. Why no one liked the game? It's my favorite game in the world and no one plays it. It's fine. I'll be streaming it. You know, when it comes out. Well, not when it comes out, really. I was streaming it. Let me check the calendar, because I don't actually think it's immediately the week after. Let me check the work calendar. When did I do the vacation days? When am I on vacation? It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I know, but I played it for like 10 years of my life. It's like really important to me, that game. What month is it? July? So from the 11th to the 21st, I'll be streaming that game every day. Literally every day I'm going to be streaming that game. And hopefully I have enough time to actually finish the MSQ in that time. So it's gonna be, you know, I guess it's kind of like a marathon without the marathon part. Like I'm not going to be looking for money for a timer or anything. I'll just be here anyway. So yeah, I'll be playing and streaming a lot of the game then. Not to say I won't be playing like literally next week on Friday when the expansion drops, but I'll probably be like, what you call it, like checking out the new jobs and, you know, getting them leveled up to 80, 90, 90. Yes. Whatever it is. That way I can just jump straight into the content. It does mean my free company will be leaving me behind on everything. Which is kind of why I'm able to stream it in the first place, because when it comes to my free company, they're not like, they're very private people, which I understand, which is why I don't ever stream when I'm like doing stuff with them. So yeah, when I'll pretty much be by myself. So I plan to play through the MSQ on my scholar / summoner, because you get two jobs for the price of one, and you get like super fast queues on scholar, plus I get to have my summoner, which is like, you know, I played that for many years. Didn't play much of it in Dawn Trail, because I felt it a bit too monotonous. But you know, it is what it is. You'll be trying out Pictomancer? Yeah, I cannot wait to try Pictomancer, honestly. It's gonna be so good. What is this music? Where is it from in the game? I don't even know. It is what it is. Yeah, let me go over to game. Here we are. Happy game. Look at her. Ah, she's so cute. She's just precious. So when you're free and you're free, you'll gladly jump in and play. Ah, nice. That could be really handy, like for doing the dungeons and the trials, certainly. You're still trying to get her? Oh, she's amazing. Oh, hi, Azor. Thank you for that. It's so pronounced on this outfit, honestly. Jesus Christ. At least on the other outfit, it's not as noticeable when that redeem is used. Holy crap. Oh yeah, this is my Firefly. And she still hasn't reached 250 break effect, unfortunately. But usually I try to give her buffs for break effect, so she's like a bit more effective, you know? But yeah, I just haven't been getting lucky with the substats. Oh, thank you for the bunny ears. I'll have lots of, like, the bunny ears when I'm playing Final Fantasy MSQ. I'll probably be on my Viera, so it's gonna be like bunny ears all the time. Do you know what I noticed, by the way? Star Rail has patched out. Maybe not intentionally, but certainly it seems to have happened. One of my favorite things to do in the game. Since this game has come out, I'd always go into achievements. click on whatever achievements I had. And then when I was in here, I would just drag and let go of the mouse. And it would just spin until like it had momentum. And then it would lose momentum and stop. But now it just stops itself. Like, that's lame. They changed it. It's like it's hitting the brakes or something. That's so lame. No matter how like quickly you do it, it's like, what the hell? There's some bullshit. Why would they change that? It triggered me so hard earlier today when I went in and tried to do my usual thing, and it's like, no, you cannot anymore. I'm very sad about it. But, you know, we just have to move on. I will try to be okay. It will be okay. It will be. It'll be okay. Right. Story. Where do I have to go to do this story? Ba, 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 ba. I gotta go to the real world and go to sleep again.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, I need to increase the volume, actually. It's really quiet. That should be better. Hopefully you can hear the game better now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Can hear it? Nice. It's good that I remembered that before starting the story. I don't know why this room reminds me of Vice City.
Wake up!
Oh. Right. So I guess this is like, you know, I've just woken up from the dream. So this would like, had this patch already been out, I would immediately jump straight into this cutscene after the credits roll, I guess. That's, you know, my immersion. I'm trying to get into the mindset again, you know?
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
What is this camera angle?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Deja vu, yeah.
What are you talking about?
This is just like in the fake ending of the game.
The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You know, actually, that's probably a reasonable. You'll have dark circles under your eyes. Yeah, maybe just like me.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Oh yeah, me neither. Yeah.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
The Stellaron just decided to attack?
You can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
You should definitely be modding for Slimy, but nobody say nothing. IQ. Don't let anything, don't let anyone, you know, break the rules over there. I'm sure you do a great job. Good job. And give you a head pat also. Yeah. I need to find a way to give head pats to you guys.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I'm kind of a big deal around here. Bum bum. Ba-da-da bum bum.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Alonzi? There she is.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
You know, I wish we could, like,
You're
team
still
up
on the Bloodhound
with the
family's
Stellaron
wanted
Hunters.
list, so keep a low profile.
One day.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
She's still being pursued?
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
I hope the reward is getting to travel with the
How will
express
I know
crew.
if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
I just want her to join us forever.
You may
That's so
not
much to
realize
ask.
it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else.
I love
know better
that.
about fashion
I love
than
the
I do.
Firefly is like bonding over fashion
Sure.
with Kafka.
I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
Ohio.
Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Blade would appreciate if they're
That's not written in
poison.
the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Topaz? I'm playing as Topaz?
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big
I don't
boss
like
hasn't
Topaz.
arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Not a fan.
Quite a spectacle.
Numby's
Family
great.
really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About
It's a pretty
this,
nice
Director,
pool.
I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
What does that even
Atmosphere
mean?
here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Alright, Thomas.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Jane.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious
I'm definitely
consequences.
calling her that.
I mean, really serious.
I'm sure the game will
got
give me
it.
an option.
Thank you for the reminder, Director.
I'm gonna call her that. Oh, Numby. What the hell?
So this is the legendary idea.
What are you doing, Numby? Weird. Ba-ba. Can you believe the game took my Firefly away from me? Hello? You can't do that. Ba-ba-ba. Where Trailblazer gone? I lost myself. There I am. Oh my god. You're right. Numby does go for treasure.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Wink, wink, wink.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
I'm hungry.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
potato.
Numby, catch!
Oh.
Oh, looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first.
Noob mistake. Soinala always gets the last bite. Not the first bite.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh my god. Sparkle.
Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Oh my god,
For
Sparkle.
my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
That's the worst excuse. You just put them in like this important political like meeting place. I doubt it.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't
What
anyone
galactic?
actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance. For your safety, please stay away from these buttons.
Very suspicious. Where the treasure number? Oh my god. The range though. I did not expect Numby to have such range.
Hard work pays off.
Huh? Oh my god. Ah, wait up. Okay, I love this. This is great, Rexy.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Oh, I see it, Numby. I see it. I would have never found these. Not gonna lie.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the
Alfalfa.
Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape.
How
ever
long is an
since.
Amber era?
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in
She's like, let me finish
for
my
an
script
entire
first.
Ember era.
Ask questions
But
later.
its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival originally
Whoever wrote this
scheduled at the
script,
Penacony Grand
for
Theater
the like
had to be
staff
temporarily
members,
postponed.
you know, they gotta
So,
work on their PR a
Mr.
bit.
Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Good job, Numbi, on all that treasure.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Yeah, I hate bureaucracy as well.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
There's something on your Urillo
Sounds
6 they
exhausting.
want.
Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
What happened?
I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well,
It'll be
now that we're
hard
both members of the
to not roll for her.
Tombstones, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations.
You see what they're doing with her BA?
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As
I mean,
long as the influence
they
of
had a little
harmony
bit of a civil
hasn't
war there,
completely
but you know.
permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
Oh.
That was based on my personal experience.
Hey, if they try out and
I
funny with
apologize
Urillo,
for
I'll be
interrupting
back
your
there.
conversation.
I'm gonna beat them
The
up.
family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Gotta love these dream loading screens.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Felspar.
It's an elf.
Smart and charming ladies.
They have an elf.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Yeah, what would you do to be in his place? You got Topaz and Jade as your company. What would you give? I will be playing as Endless Zone Zero, yes.
Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
Single-handedly?
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
I'm sure he had, like, employees.
You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
I see that chest.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because
I
don't
see
have
it.
to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
10
Let's
Amber.
assume your assumptions
How
are
old
correct,
is this
Miss
dude?
Duff.
I know he looks old, but like,
How would you respond to the
an
IPC's
era is like, what,
actions?
100 years, probably?
I
Like, how long is an
appreciate your
era? I have
composure,
no
Miss
idea.
Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Stop talking like that, Jane.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the
my knees
Strategic
are weak.
Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important
Wow, dude's like telling them to fuck off.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dream.
Oh, I've
state.
seen them,
The
Rexy.
IPC can't simply ignore
I've
this
seen them,
incident.
alright.
Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real,
The
Mr.
steppies,
But
yes, that's
let's not forget
the
that
best part.
This is the realm of
And,
dreams.
her
If you
weapon,
want to
of
succeed
course.
here,
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
He's doing like the company's going public. That's never good.
IPC gnaw away at Penacony,
And the
I
bloody
prefer to
shareholders get a
open the
say in
doors of
everything.
the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land
dear.
of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
I like his
Thanks to the
clover
little,
jacket.
reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities.
He's
and
well
that the
dressed. I mean,
family
he's rich,
remains
isn't he?
confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin.
Hey, Raven.
So-
Welcome, welcome.
You've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move.
No, it's not
Please
Raven.
Consider it
What do
carefully.
you mean? It's not missing anything.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
I just got rid of it. Like 2 minutes ago.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference,
damn
Mr.
it.
Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Topaz has such an angry face
course.
during these
Take your
negotiations.
time, dear ladies.
He has no poker face at all. You love how they flop. Don't say it like that.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the
Aventurine.
favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead
The
of
Nikkei
falling into a
physics, no.
situation where they are plagued by
Not
both
the Nikkei
external
physics.
and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly
fine.
to cooperate.
My
but
outfit is not
in
as
reality,
revealing
to secure more
as
opportunities
Nikkei.
for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Bloody
There
IPC
you
are
are.
so
Did
annoying.
you rest well?
I hate the IPC.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Where's mom?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Oh, good. I'm not good at that political stuff.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Oh. What happened to Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Well, he's still around
Ultimately,
anyway.
The public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
I mean,
after all, you don't know
could be
who's
worse.
awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast. With
You
3
just standing there the
glasses
whole
of
time,
glory of
Siobhan.
the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Later.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
Once I have Firefly in tow.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it
Does
to
she
pay
need me to
respect
make
those
it?
fallen heroes. To
I'm
the
kind of an
nameless,
expert
resting
drink
in
mixer.
peace. And to Gallagher.
Mm-hmm. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Ready to mix
ba-dum.
your drink?
Some of the drinks look so good. Yeah, they actually made me so thirsty. Cute model, thank you. It's a little exaggerated right now, but yeah, thank you.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish.
I didn't mean to.
I think I have an idea
Oops.
about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I'm very bitter. I'm very bitter. Bitter drink.
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just
I'm
like
very
the harsh
sour.
realities of life. Not a bad
Yeah.
choice. Let's start mixing.
What? I'm actually sweet. So yeah, I gotta offset it with the bitter drink, of course. Supersized. Oh. Mini vintage glass. God, it's been a while since I mixed some drinks, you know. Dang it. Throw it out. It's useless now. God, it looks so good though.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this
It's just
lounge,
bourbon.
there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done.
Why isn't she a playable
Here's
character?
to
She's
the
got such a
nameless
cool
resting in
design.
peace. And to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
We're kind of accepted.
And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
She do be the best tomboy, yeah. Need more tomboys. Let's make our way to Radiant Feldspar. Roger. What have you been up to? Wow. She's keeping secrets from us. Unbelievable. Oh.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Drink.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
What if we never see him?
Then, I guess you won't be seeing him.
Aww.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff to do, you know, we got lots of places to be.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
You like Siobhan? Same.
Indeed.
I wish she was a playable
He's
character.
definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
You know what? I think I can compete
they
with Jade
agreed.
right now.
But it'll take some time before
Thanks
they
to that
arrive.
redeem.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Jade's too dumb.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant,
I can be a
apple
dumb
wouldn't
too.
make a difference.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I
can be.
included myself in that remark too.
I can
Now
dumb.
I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
It's true.
Yes. Despite its
I could
recent
be.
calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos. With good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is...
issue.
This
Wow.
project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him.
I would never be
You even
bratty.
entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
These guys love their stones, huh?
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like
we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant
Robin? Goddamn. Her normal attack is something else? Yeah. Hang on, if I angle this just right. It's beautiful. So good. Anyway. Moving on. Yes, Sonic, I can top. What are you talking about? Oh, I cannot look at her information. Very sad.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yes, Mom. No, no, I won't roll for her. I won't roll for her. She's IPC scum. She's IPC. We don't accept IPC in this household. Yeah. We're just gonna go talk to Robin over there. And that's gonna be it. Thank you for the follow, Nico. So, you know, we're gonna move along and you know, gonna do the story. Yeah.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
God damn it. The D in Kitsune Ashelia stands for dominant. Exactly. See, I can dom. As soon as Jade starts talking. Like, as long as she doesn't talk, we'll be okay. We'll get through this.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade?
Stay strong, Robin.
The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Got her
Do you know
eyes,
him well,
though.
Miss Robin?
Her eyes.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
Stay strong, Sonic.
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant
must
Feldspar
resist.
resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
Robin performance?
See you later, Miss Jade.
Back to the meeting.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz too young for this meeting.
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Jade to be a debt
Is it
collector.
just me,
Yeah.
Miss? Your tone sounds very different.
Makes sense.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
I can spin.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First,
Helicopter.
your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering
Of course I can,
Penacony.
Sonic.
We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Jade,
Now,
get the fuck.
I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Hi, Cookie.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Well,
Care to guess how
that's
many
just
ways
misinformation.
we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
could it come to
With the
Xbox?
entire cosmos keeping a close eye on
could.
Penacony, I assure you,
I don't know if it will.
it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public,
Excuse you?
the IPC will assure you that will never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
You know,
It benefits us.
a lot of that goes
if we
over my
both
head.
Take a step back. And if that's not enough
I'd
for
be
you,
so fucked if
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
like
that another
negotiating
goal of
with
making
Jade.
Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
You're their chosen one?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits.
Money.
Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Having universal currency like that,
And then the IPC
not necessarily the
will
best
exert
idea.
Influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation.
Yeah, Sonic.
Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Umst. Oh. Himiko's Sweet Dew?
Thank you for your
Sweet.
presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce
The
her to you.
two moms are talking now.
This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Odie, you might as well call it the
I
Waifu
believe
Express.
everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony.
I have?
Beyond that, in our future travels,
I
we are
did?
committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After. Alright, the treasure chest over here. I forgot to go get it because I didn't have Numby. Oh, they got the dream pools on the ship and everything. Oh, I wanted the chest
Old OT is in
topaz.
agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
The takeover.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems.
I'm so jealous of
And
Topaz.
please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What's your hobby?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
Her hobby is a shop?
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root.
I'm not good at investments.
All we need to do is wait patiently.
I'm not patient.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Is it me? Am I the final guest? Or the Firefly? Of course I'm over by the treasure.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So...
Some things never change.
This is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
So this...
Ba, 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 ba.
No danger detected.
Look at all that
Never let your guard
food.
down. Is that her?
Her.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
I can't believe I missed this treasure over here. And I didn't pick up this treasure. Oh my god, I'm slacking.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the
What's the
nameless
gift?
contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
What the gift?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special
I've marked
services,
the
you
pawn shop's
say?
location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Hmm?
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
If I win, your chest is mine.
What the
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
I can't believe. Can I be sneaky?
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Oh, come on, Firefly. Let me steal for
Sorry,
myself.
But I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Come on, let me steal for myself. Ugh. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Wow, this place fancy. Oh. Oh. Why, hello there.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
God damn.
Everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Wow, that's so rude.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
She made her door rad. How
Well,
dare.
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Oh, it's Wimdy. Hi, Haitian. Hope you're doing good. Also, what am I doing over here?
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Trailblazer is so
Sorry.
unhinged, honestly.
I'll catch up with you later.
Mine.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Stacy.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
I was enjoying the tune. This one is... Match 3. Okay. Am I playing Candy Crush? What is... What? The fruits increase the bird's combat power. Okay. It's not my move, is it? Oh, it is. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Can it only be vertical? I wonder. I'm kind of a pro gamer. This music is so odd.
I won?
Also, she was betting on that and losing?
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row.
She hustled him.
How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh my god. Don't gamble, kids.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane?
No, Rexy, we're not gambling. We're strategically
How did you find out, Del?
buying a character.
So,
yes.
will you go out with me?
I will.
Really?
Good job, Del.
I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn.
Don't fall for it, Dorothy. It was not Del.
So yes, I will.
You should marry Jade instead.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So,
Shall we go, Dorothy?
So what did they what did they
Outside,
give
enjoy
to
the
the
stunning
Jade?
views of the 12 hours. Yeah, let's go.
Was there any treasure up here? Oh, there is.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh. Pretty handy that I'm just allowed in here, huh? What? Oh my god! What have I come across here?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on.
Oh dear.
Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
The Trailblazer really is quite unhinged, huh?
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
Yeah, it's always me.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right
What
here.
did he sell? He sell his soul to Jade.
I need to raise a glass to myself.
Fuel seeped out of his eye socket.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
That seems a bit dangerous.
But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
God, I want
you're
that
back, Miss
chest.
Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll
See,
tell
this
you
is
the
it.
price they paid.
It's that we can't afford it.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
So
It
now
was a
he's
piece of
poor as
cake for
fuck.
me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well,
Dude's dumb.
that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
Right?
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
How the fuck do you do that?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any
How does she do that?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I
Seems
fulfill
worth.
people's desires and grant them favors, and soon
Get
they
rid
come
of all
back
that
to me with even
PTSD.
greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
And now the Republic doesn't exist.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere.
So they knew how to fix the disease, they just didn't.
Are you suggesting that the
What
IPC has
assholes.
a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite
The
direction.
path of finality.
I really hope that one
Kiana?
day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pure Point know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Fireflies are dumb?
However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long.
Diamond is just a literal diamond, as it turns out.
Void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Was that how the game ends? The war between eons?
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Oh, this dude's back.
Jade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The
I love
Charmony Festival's
Trailblazer
opening
voice.
ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh, it's Boot Hill. An adventure-y.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot.
He's a hologram Boot Hill. You can't take the shot.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see.
Of course I'm
friend.
here. I'm everywhere. You on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Which son of a gun? There's a lot of sons
Let's
of
set
guns.
aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Where are you at, Venturine? You left in a hurry.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Why do you have to say it like that, Venturine?
Didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
You're lucky this was in the dreams.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself. Great hero of Penacony.
Hey, you also played your part, Boo Hill?
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Oh, I can avoid him. Ugh, disgusting. Gross. I hate him.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I suppose I can talk to Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Wink wink. Tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Well, they all combined into one giant monster. It made it a lot
Or
easier.
else I would have lent a helping hand.
It was like 100,000 of them. You should have been there.
Bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all
This ship's
be on
pretty
the guest
empty,
list.
actually. There could be a lot more NPCs here. Hi, fine. Thank you for hydrating. Aww. Are you gonna transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
What?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The
What's your
abilities
ability,
of the 10
Topaz?
Stonehearts as cornerstones
Oh,
are
bye.
all different. Some can even read your thoughts.
Unbelievable.
Grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Well, what's yours, Topaz?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh, I totally would have kicked your ass, Topaz. I tell you that much. It would not have been too friendly. Let me tell you that. Hello. Never mind, Jade. I get your treasure now.
Is that all?
It's all it was. God. Disappointed in you, Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
Sorry, I lost my composure there for a second. Yeah. Welcome back, Rexy.
What a unique name.
Thanks.
So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
You can be your boss, Jade.
Oh, this is your wish.
She doesn't have a sense of humor. Disappointing.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
See, if I become the CEO of IPC, I can get rid of the IPC. I'm
to
listening.
fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. the tail of an animal.
Which one?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its
Thankfully, I
tail
do
to
not have
me
black
as
hair.
collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. There are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Can I talk to her again?
May fate bring us together again.
Okay, never mind. Took you a while to realize who she's talking about here. Is she talking about someone specific? I can't even. Who is she talking about? Pom Pom? Does Pom Pom have a tail? I don't even know that.
What services do you require?
Hey! Bloody door. Trying to close on me. Where be the other guests? Oh no, no, no! I don't want to talk to you at all. He's one. There should be one other. Ain't talking the ratio. Feel like I'm missing someone then. Oh, it's just Argenti. I don't care about Argenti. Moving swiftly along.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Did I just say who's that to Firefly? Yeah, Rexy, I ain't talking to those two. You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Of course, I always have time for you, Firefly.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors.
Argenti just annoys me,
and
Rexy.
a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah, this is just, you know, an average holiday for me.
All those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Well, you know, we go places. You know, you can come along too. You're always welcome. Don't know where we'll go.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest,
She's totally coming
it's
with
up to me
us,
to
right?
find out.
She's like leaving the Stellar on
So,
Hunters.
I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
She's like 100% joining the Trailblaze.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah, I just spoke to her
She
actually.
told me her price. But
Yeah, those IPC people can't
I
be
know.
trusted.
But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Who?
Even
I don't even
the
remember.
smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You've already apologized, probably.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you.
Is this when you faked your
And
death?
admittedly,
Sort of.
I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest
No,
that
not
criminal
this
before
again.
The Harmony Festival's opening ceremony starts.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes.
Well, no, hang on, hang on.
Just go and enjoy the ceremony.
I got some pull now. I
The
saved
script
this
hasn't
whole
reached
planet.
its end yet. We will meet again.
No, there's no need to leave. I'm sure I can tell them otherwise.
I hope she's okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Yeah, we're pretty nonchalant, you know?
Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? I probably have enough time. Maybe I should take a walk?
I'm not. I'm not. No.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh. It's me, Firefly. I got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. You totally cut it. If you had waited a second, I would have just told them to leave you alone.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Did I not even text back?
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Look at all these guys. Don't they know that Robin is like my bestie?
I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all
Someone
in
should
celebrating
probably cut the music
grandest ceremony of the
while she's
Amber
talking.
Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar.
With a much smaller
the very
crowd, no?
airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've
Can't believe
finally
nobody's
gotten the
eating that
dreamscape
food.
back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the
You getting some
legendary
credit?
knights who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We're famous. We haven't been mentioned.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation
Everyone's staring at
to the
us.
nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Calm down, March.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Oh shit.
A meager appreciation that we hope
We got a yacht.
Grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now
We have names.
I propose a
Just no one uses them.
to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. OT Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Old man. Stinky.
Make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Did she do it without asking?
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on
Oh god.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
She's so chaotic. What the fuck?
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Group chat time. 1111. What do you mean, what's happening, Welt? I just said it. What the... What instance is she a hacker? Hmm. 100,000 bombs. She's been busy. Oh god. Argenti's here. This is awkward. I didn't go talk to him. Mistress Sparkle. Oh well. Oh, Robin. Robin, are you like giving a speech right now? How does she have time to be texting? What the fuck is this group chat? Okay, fucking Dr. Ratio. I hate this dude. What a dick.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Where are we? We're here at the back of the ship.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one.
That's a nice doll, actually.
And right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are playable characters now.
Don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before.
Honestly, I totally get it. Counting is hard.
I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? That's too bad then. You really gotta learn how to let go.
You know, I'm still gonna chuck you overboard. It falls silence. You open it up. Uncover its true nature. A mere toy. Unbelievable. Oh, Black Swan's here too. Okay. You're here too? You found 131 bombs? I'm on my first one.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working
No,
at it.
I have not made any progress, apparently. Oh, you beep? You doing the beeping? It's a sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term firmer was coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. It originally meaning fluffy. Nowadays it inhabits the Sparkle planet. It often use firmer something. In other words, firmer translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it makes a lot of sense. The firmer doll is staring right at you. Bye, Sonic. Have a good night, though. Stare back. The firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Keep staring. Its eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there is no need to bother it anymore. And it makes both of you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. I wanted to keep staring at it one more. You found 217 Boo Hill. Oh. What the fuck? What is this? Shame that knowing the fool's habit, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. This part of the game is so fucking cursed. I don't even know what to say. I see you, Birdie. I'll come back for you. Oh, hello.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Are you? Really?
Into a pickle. I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives.
Oh, Dr. Boom, you said. Oh, I should be talking to Dr. Boom.
You've had quite a few run-ins
Of course.
with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details.
Right.
The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom.
Well, I'm not a detective.
Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
You.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Parkle's voice faded, leaving behind the doll's body buzzing with white noise. Let me guess, they found like 300 more. Saddening news. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 dolls. This is not a trial of elation. Don't let your guard down.
Looks good.
You. I knew it was you. All along.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
I wonder how long it took her to set all this up.
As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Oh, okay. What about the action scene where I see Akron, where Akron had to escape the family? Yeah.
Akron? Who's that? Since
Oh.
you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all. Thus,
Whoa.
you want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on. After which we will part ways.
Well,
But don't fret.
have fun, director.
I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
I'll look for Dr. Edward later. It blows me a kiss before bounding away. The doll ran away from me. You found 329 dolls, no bomb. Holy 4K. He even types in like censored. We're so close to 999 dolls. It's on the bow of the ship. Not you. Well, maybe it is that one. Well, I guess you're the closest one to the front.
Hello. I'm There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
You're a bomb? I'm here to defuse you.
Defuse? No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long.
Oh, good.
Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrictly from the
You little
S1
bitch.
system. Oh, hang on. Penaconi's family have not purchased the rights to this song. You can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never.
I can't believe I'm getting rickrolled by a fucking doll.
They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Well, it's just a vintage tape recorder. We found all the dolls. They're all just dolls. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone has been busying themselves over her. Also deliver a message. I knew it. You've grown some brain cells. Yeah, I now have 2. There's actually 1,000 dolls. Forgot to give the coordinates to the final doll. Where is the last doll? I did see one extra. If it's that extra one that I saw, I swear to God.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, there is another doll right there. It's not you, though. Mm-mm. Oh my god. I'm guessing it's the poop deck that I need to go to when I want to go out. Oh, is this a lifeboat?
Is that a firefly?
It is a firefly.
28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Hi, Firefly. How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message.
Yeah, we had a group
Since
chat
you're
going.
here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its
The
creator, I
elation.
fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Is Sparkle an emanator of elation? What the? Mommy, I don't want to die. No.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
This is not the time for a plot twist.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
But what about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
But you were just talking about dying a
At
3rd
present,
time.
This is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I mean, Icron's pretty cool
At the
still.
moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not
destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellar
got
Run
this.
Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths,
Oh goddamn!
intertwined,
She
moving
changed
forward
fast.
and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Bloody sparkle.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
God.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
So pretty. My queen. What was she doing?
When I arrived,
it is the queen.
I happened to see a child holding it.
Thank you, Strong.
He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
You coming with, Acheron? We got plenty of room on the
Before
ship.
leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To an old Nameless.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Hang on, dudes. I'll say goodbye in a minute.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed.
Oh. I wanted to talk to Acheron, though.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast.
Oh, they're all so profound.
But because of this,
I'm not nearly as
people will
profound.
remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn
The
Chairman,
drink. Where have we been keeping that?
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Gallagher's a dog now.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like
Imagine
this is
being
the
a
last
dog.
riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Very strange character.
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Toast. I love toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Up to the man himself. Oh. Oh, Mika.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Sort of.
Apologies, Mr. Mika.
We
that
say
we
we'll
have only
leave, but it
now
actually
bidding
won't
you
be for like
farewell.
several more months.
That's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Who needs the sweet dream? Toast. Toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
No. There we go.
In the end, we still came full circle.
Hey, lizard.
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started,
Mm-hmm.
Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Toast. Toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still
He'll be
feel
fine.
that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your
Is it
mind,
weird that
Marge?
we're talking, like, basically in front of the corpse?
Just a
Of
strange
Mikhail.
feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Very sentimental today, March.
It's rare that I'm this serious. Can't you just humor me for once? Sheesh.
Well, that was my point. It's rare.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book.
Oh, well, I don't read
If
books.
one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets,
He had faith.
then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends.
I never
Against
noticed
the
that this sweet
backdrop of
dream
the
was
cosmos,
literally right
the
above
average
them.
person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
It's all
This
about
is
the
what
journey.
Trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Wow. No dad joke?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Oh, don't put it like this. Well, I'm not ready
But
for that
before
shit yet.
that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Or we invite Acheron to join us on our trailblazing journey. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have an emanator with us. I mean, it probably could actually, but you know, I don't care if it hurts. let us go on a journey together.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Oh, we definitely want to meet again. Will she tell me her name?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
On the dark web, huh?
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
We've seen Device 9. Well, art of it, anyway.
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Hmm.
Because of the
Tiana?
Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions.
Aww.
I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Hmm. What if it wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
Something an emanator would say. I might have seen someone like you before.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
I know, but you know. Now I get to do the red text to her. Some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past.
Oh?
In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Déjà vu? A longing for someone?
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now.
I don't want to leave Acheron.
And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Man. Don't make me leave her. I cannot leave her. Where's Firefly? Man, that got me. I was not expecting that art. Pom-pom, it's okay.
There. Chin up, Pom-pom.
I missed them too.
Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Well done.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom-pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-pom? We told Pom-pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
Poor Pom-Pom.
Just angry. Yeah, angry.
Give Pom-Pom some head pats. Stat.
Express stops. You lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the Express is gonna run out of fuel.
We can run out of fuel?
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
Classic mom behavior.
Let's go, March.
Oh, what do you know? Pom-Pom does have a tail.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Aww. Hi, Bubbles. So is Firefly not coming with us, or...?
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
We got a good memory, too.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do we have fuel? I did not know this.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
How do we refuel?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop.
Well, I'm
along the
sorry.
way.
I didn't mean
And
to be such a
ensure
bother.
that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Well, that's just not realistic.
Because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
That's not a lot.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
Oh, okay.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Well, it's gonna be
As
Lushaka,
for
surely.
which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Of course. Classic.
Everyone, we meet again.
What are you doing in March's room?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Oh, the photos. I bet it's the photos.
It's It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
Well, when has someone not snuck onto the ship? Literally everybody gets on the ship so easily. We have the worst security of any like thing I've ever seen. People just wander in here all the time.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
Hi, God Crab.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Don't be like that, Dan.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those
Little dragon.
mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Oh, that'd be good.
To a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination...
You have us intrigued now.
What sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Well, that would make sense.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I
wasn't
expecting it to be you.
Suddenly's in
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
This is such a Honkai Impact cutscene, by the way.
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Well, I can still beat him up anytime.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Dude,
As I mentioned earlier,
not falling for it.
It's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
No Firefly? Where is Firefly? I missed her. I thought she would come with us. Why is Sparkle allowed on the ship? My god. Oh, not Argenti.
Nice.
Well, that was certainly an interesting story. Not nearly as high stakes as it seemed in the trailer. They did seem to end the whole Firefly thing a bit abruptly, no? Like, cool cutscene, but where was the rest of it? They pulled a fast one on me or something. What happened? What does the doll want? To just go away, doll? Don't want Pom Pom to get the wrong idea? Oh god. Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet? No. I'm offline now. I do remember the 3 deaths. Elio hired Sparkle? No. I didn't even remember I had the button. She's safe, but where? What is it? Miss Sparkle. Who's Dr. Primitive? Wow. Okay. I confess. I took Dan's back neck massager. No, I don't want the bill. We have shares in Penacony. Are we gonna be rich? I don't even have a bedroom, Himeko. Of course I'm in poverty. Everyone will submit to me now. Where is Firefly though? My voice sounds familiar. I have this is my own voice. As far as I know, I'm the only one with it. It was a very unsatisfying end to the Firefly story. Where is she? Well, I guess we're going to Amphorius. You know, people can sound a lot like her to seem almost. Well, I don't know anyone that sounds like me. Hi, Kitty. Kate Titty. How's it going? Glad to meet you, Miss Ash. Your presence brings warmth akin to the summer, spring, spring dip. Anyway, and you are? How was story? It was good at points. Overall, I'm not satisfied. What happened to Firefly? Where is she? Why didn't she join us on the Trailblaze? I'm very sad. We didn't even say goodbye. Who's this scholar? Better not be Dr. Ratio. Even... You board Screwlum's ship entering the dream realm of glittering splendor. Oh, he can do that from his ship? From here?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, I was tearing up during the Akron cutscene, K Diddy. Honestly. What is with these things of me? Well, Screwlum, let's see this divergent universe. Got the noise of those things. So we're using people instead of the Aeons. Seems reasonable. Oh. Oh, this is very fancy, Scrollum. I do like this UI that I saw it in the thing. What does that sound? That's some signs going mental. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum. Da-dum 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 da-dum. I like that everybody's like max level in this. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. After trace is lowered to required current level, it'll be activated or raised. Interesting. You'll be replaced with temporary relics that are compatible. Okay. Let's go in with Firefly team. Because why not? Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum bum. Oh, my back. My body aches. Ugh. You wrote an equation. Test the issued equation. Biographer. Can only be activated when blessings from 2 different paths meet the required quantities. 3 of those, 2 of those. Two elation, 3 remembrance.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Oh, Firefly's so cool.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
The path blessings needed by equations are marked. That's handy, because I'm very forgetful. I like the new UI. You know, screw him. He knows his user interfaces, let me tell you. It's so much fancier than like Simulated Universe 1 is what I'm gonna call it. This is the sequel. It's the sequel we've been waiting for.
Please stay tuned.
Obtain 2 blessings of the path required for the equation. That's handy. After character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste damage. Now you can use the lineup thing for suggest use characters that can freeze enemies. I'm trying, but you won't let me click it. I'm trying, but you won't let me click it. Can I do it with a controller? Okay, no. There we go. But why would I get characters who can freeze? Who can freeze? You can
I will
freeze.
fight alongside you, Lady Bronya.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum bum bum.
We need a strategy.
We need a strategy, huh?
Glad to be of service, Captain Japard.
Japard.
Let's go say hi. Show your courage.
I'm with you.
Shift the balance.
I've never used Yansing. Ever. I don't even have him leveled up.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness.
Basically, want constant shield on Yanqing. Why?
Bladed flight. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Time for
If he gets it, he loses his passive. Oh, it's a good thing I brought Mr. Japard.
Never falters.
Strike with heart. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? How many can you block? Bladed flight. There's always a weakness. Swords descend. Commencing soon.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Silent Hunter. Need 5 hunt. That's a lot. Oh. Oh, well that works. Did he just use cheat codes? If you could give me some energy back, that'd be great.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Yeah. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? How many can you block? Bladed flight.
What?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for
We
swordplay.
got a very cold team with
Strike with
us.
heart.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
What does
falter.
Yanqing never have a shield?
How many
God
can you
damn.
block? Bladed flight. Victory by the blade.
Mm-mm. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh. God, I love this UI. I can't think what game this reminds me of, but it reminds me of something. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, how many levels are there? 60 levels? Jesus Christ. Wait, and it refreshes? In 80 days, but still, god damn. Holy shit. This thing's cool. I saw this in the live stream. I like this. Mm-hmm. Every path has one corresponding trait. Hmm. Hmm. Bum 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 bottom. Just don't talk about my yawn. My yawn. How dare. What should I go with? What's actually the best path for breakage? Oh, this one sounds good. When a character uses their ultimate, all allies consume HP and increase damage dealt. You enter stream, you get stuck on an ad. No, not the ads, Shinobi. I'm sorry. I should really actually do ad breaks, so there's no like pre-roll ads. I always forget to do ad breaks because I just hate ads, honestly. Oh, you put an egg in my head. Silly. Break. Break. There's some break. It's Nihility. Nihility has some breakage stuff.
Initiate cleanup.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's what she does, yeah.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
They just exploded. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-boom.
Please stay tuned.
She's so fucking great.
We've entered the storm.
Do they always make that noise? What the hell?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze.
She's just mopping the floor with these enemies.
Rhythm get messed up.
This battle is unavoidable.
Bum bum ba da da da. More combat.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup. Attack.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
It's so convenient that she makes everything weak to fire.
I will claim victory for myself.
Let's improvise.
I don't have like a refresh thing, so I can't like re-roll for more stuff. Bum, bum. None of these are really good for me right now. Boss.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Show your courage.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ha! Cancelled his turn.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
Aww.
Take your positions.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Fight to live. Firefly type set the seas ablaze.
Rhythm get messed
Another
up.
10 pulling nothings. Big
Dreams do
sad.
come true.
Excessive conversion. Reduce the enemy's HP during... Will enter excessive conversion. Oh. When enter, all allies will have their ultimates activated and recover 5 skill points. Reduce the enemy's HP to gain conversion data. Complete the challenge to obtain treasure chests. The more challenge goals you complete, the better the rewards. If you are defeated during excessive, you will still be regarded as having won the battle and your data will be finalized. Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
So just get as much data as possible. Got it.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Well, that was rude.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Easy does.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live!
Stay dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
You've class soon show social for a parent. No problem, Shinobi.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, I didn't get very many points, actually. That time limit was super short. Enters the overclock state. After all allies have used their ultimate many times while in this state, using ultimates to attack will deal aftertaste damage. The first character in the lineup will deal... I wonder, does Firefly's thing count as doing ultimate damage? Or no? Oh. Curios. A weighted curio, even. And they'll deal a set amount of additional damage. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. Workbench. Overwrite equation. Blah. I see. I'm not gonna use my heat right now. Oh. Da-da-da. God, I love her technique so much.
Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze! This is more than a bad fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze! Lend me your strength. Fight to live!
I do like that she does super big damage even without the Trailblazer. Oh, this is exactly what I needed.
What was that? Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup.
Let the show begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set the seas ablaze.
I wonder the damage buffs actually increase.
In position.
Super break damage also?
Stay in step.
Seems to.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Firefly type fight to land.
FF16 PC port is being worked on? Didn't we already know that was being worked on? Like, unless they've given an or a release date or a release window even. I don't think the news has changed. I don't do any follow-up attacks, so these buffs are useless. Oh, that was some lag and a half.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Soon you will have it. Nice to... Such a good game, honestly. Maybe my friends will finally play it and I won't have to dance around spoilers for the rest of my life. I've been dying to talk about this game, but I can't talk about it to any of my friends because none of them have played it and none want spoilers. And like, there's this thing, where like, in my Final Fantasy XIV, like, FC server, we all usually just hang out there, mostly doing our own things, and we'll be like, screen sharing whatever games we're playing. And I'll want to play, like, FF16, like, and share, you know, the, you know, say I'm doing the dungeon thing, you know, like that. There's this, like, a dungeon thing, like, not even a story content, but no, can't stream it.
Lend me your strength.
Because no one wants spoilers.
I will set the seas ablaze. I will claim big fight to land.
Bum, 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 bum. These are all useless.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! I fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
God, that like technique does so much damage.
Take your positions.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Fight to live!
There we go. We got the final thing we need, even if it's like really inefficient. Hooray!
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Useless collar. It's cool. What a great invention. Cool.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Attack detected.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Slice like a good friends.
Gotta be careful.
Indulge yourselves!
These guys that deal dot damage, it can escalate real fast.
Crush them!
Decided to play your... Initiate attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength. Fight to live!
That was a lot of damage.
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas ablaze!
In the mood. It ain't over.
Super break. No longer broken.
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. Firefly Type 4, in fight to live! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This doesn't seem good. They're getting a lot of turns.
This is more set to the seas ablaze!
That's all you got? How's this take?
Resistance is timely.
Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength. Fight, fight, to live!
That's all you got?
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Just keep giving her turns.
This is more set to the seas ablaze!
Ah, so close. God, getting 10,000 on that is really hard. Maybe Akron could do it, I don't know. This one seems good for Wastelander. Yeah. There's some good buffs for Firefly here. Let's go to the store. I have like so many things that I have not spent any. I see. So we're on like the third play. I was wondering how long it was gonna be actually. I get it now. I understand. Strawberry, thank you so much for the follow. That's an interesting curio. Oh, I should have got this one before the other thing. Oh, follow-up damage. Don't care for that.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Initiate click.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Stay in step.
So much damage.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength.
Set the seas ablaze!
I will claim victory for myself.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You'll pay for this.
Firefly, fight to live!
That is such a satisfying noise. Hi, Screwlum. Oh, convenient. Hmm. There we go. Seems good. Seems reasonable. Oh. She's gotta fight herself.
Please stay tuned.
Show your courage.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Don't worry, this Sam is not as good as Firefly. Although I cannot weakness break until he enters his ultimate, I just realized. This is awkward.
Let's improvise.
Oh. I had not considered this. Can you enter your ultimate now? Thank you. That's just what I needed.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight
I've never seen them activate before.
Execution
Recalibrating.
underway.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. This is more than a battle. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Recalibrating. Fight to live.
Breakage.
That's all you got?
You'll pay for lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. Than a battle. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas ablaze.
Easy does. Oh. 3 phases. You have 3 HP bars, my dude. Oh god.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight
to live. Implementation. Step up, let's see ya.
Your assistance is timely. This is more than set the seas
Earth operations. Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Did he just say the Scorched Earth operation? I never noticed he said
In
that.
the mood for another beating? Annihilation.
Holy crap. Did you see that damage?
This battle is unavoidable.
1.4 million?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas ablaze.
That was a lot of damage.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Time to mix things up.
Your assistance is timely.
Oh, it's good. I'm glad I healed Bronya right then. Holy shit.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Slice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time lot. Execution.
Oh. Go, Firefly.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's always a way. Lend me your strength. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Still the same old. Let's improvise.
There we go. Trailblazer casually doing over
Every
200k
victory is
damage.
hard won.
Oh, that was tougher than I thought it would be. But hey, we still did it. Let's save that file. Fire versus fire. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that was pretty cool, Skrillum, I must say. I'll give you that. Hmm. Hey, Stellar Jade, big fan. Look at all these jades. Hmm? Nice. Ornament extraction. Pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if... No, I don't think... I was gonna say, I wonder that like damage I did register in the achievement, but I don't think Simulate the Universe registers in the achievement for like damage. Whoa. Firefly. Oh, I should have put this like there. Put that there. You put like Firefly on top. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like that. You get like the Trailblazer, of course. You know, just make her a bit taller. Yeah. And you gotta get the queen, of course. The queen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go, yeah. Perfect. Oh, and Robin, of course, of course. She's like on the stage. Because of course, you know, of course she is. Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta have Black Swan. You know, she's just gonna sit over here, I guess. No, she can sit there. She can sit there. Mm. And you know, I guess I guess we can have Jade. You know, I don't like IPC. That's why. So she's gonna stand a little. She's gonna be a little further away. But you know, you have a little sparkle in the corner. Give a, you know, normal sparkle over here. But she's like really small. She's like, oh, she's over there. Yeah. And Siobhan, of course. Very important. Dapku, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Just put Siobhan in the middle of these two. She's like, I don't know even why I'm here. I suppose I'll put in Topaz since I have thingy. There you go. You're tired? Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. I might go to bed soon. Actually, it's gone really late. So yeah, I probably will go to bed soon. Can I do some more rolls? Yes, I can. My throat is getting very itchy. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hi, Gallagher. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything out of these. We're 10 million miles away from a 5-star. But you know, we'll keep throwing everything we have. And just see. Because she would be a great addition to my Firefly team. If I could have her. Wow. More Jade. Is that enough to roll again? No. Where it's so easy. Well, yeah, I am definitely tired, so I think I will go to bed now. Oh, God, and I have to get up early in the morning too. Blah. Oh my God, go wait. I'm getting antivirus notifications constantly. Wah. Bum, bum, bum. Definitely bedtime. Gotta go to the bed. Eep time. Thank you for swinging. No, thank you for being here. I hope we get to see more of Firefly. I really am a little whelmed. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm just a bit whelmed with how they ended the stuff with Firefly. So I just want to see more. Give me more. You just like teasing me so much. But yeah, that is how I feel about that. But the ride and stuff, oh, so good. That was a good conversation, even though I wish she was coming with us. You know, if we were gonna have a goodbyes, I guess that's as good as any. Mm-hmm. Right. Who is... God, I can't keep my eyes open. I realize the tiredness is just hitting me so much right now. Who is currently live? Is Zooey playing the Elden Ring? No. No. What about the Slimy? Slimy's still live. Go Slimy. Slimy-chan. Slimy's playing the Valorant. Because of course. Yeah. Raid though. Raid. Slimy pup. Did I type it correctly? It looks like I did. Right. Thank you so much, guys, for joining, and I really appreciate it. No stream tomorrow, because I will be out of the house. I know, scary. Going outside, very scary, but, you know, gotta do it sometimes. So I'll be around on Sunday at 8 UK time. I'll probably be playing FF14. Unless, typical me, I last minute change my mind. But we shall see. That's the current plan anyway, is FF14. So, I shall see you then. Bye. Good night, everyone. Mwah. Mwah. See you guys.